Oh, what's good, gay? You guys know me. I'm always testing out my golden snitch. Seems like there's something up with the twist right now, though. But welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077 with your boy Ayerion. I'm tapping in from the exact point we left off on last night. I did about an hour and 15 minutes last night. We are coming off a new game. We basically just got through the first mission or so. We're about to hit the second one and have a really dope time. Thank you guys for joining me, and let's get into it. Likes, subscriptions, all that is welcome. And I'm very grateful for them. Shout out to Jackie, shout out to Rebecca, shout out to the whole Edge Runner group. I was checking out some content about this game last night and how many people are also in love with it after years of it being out, even coming out buggy at first. Might have to call the Hogwarts because I think they had petting kitties first in here. You know what I'm saying? Gotta pet some kitties sometimes. Where's Jackie? Knock knock. Misty, Jackie.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up.
What's good, Gay?
Talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
You be easy.
V, listen. I've got
What's
this
good,
delicate
Regina?
matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
We're gonna mind our own business on that over there. What's good? What's good?
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Oh yeah, let me introduce you guys to the character. You know what I'm saying? My boy is out here in his sleep shirt and his sweats with the Rickies on, just chilling. Just chilling. Getting into all types of shit though. We thought we was just still in the car today. Making a little move with my guy Jackie. Ended up out for weeks doing all types of stuff. We might as well get dressed after this scene.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Lord.
There's some sort of test.
Why are you asking me all that?
Just
Anyway.
a pet topic of mine.
You mean riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scaffold.
Hang on. I got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise.
So I thought bro's
Job's
little
to grab
character
it.
fit was cool.
Simple.
Yeah?
He reminds me of Mr. T
Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm.
and my coworker Mark. Shout out
Sarka.
Thrax.
Surely that's no problem.
No, no problem. Just a death sentence.
Coworker slash producer.
NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
Thrax 509,
What can I say,
believe.
Mr. B? High risk, high reward. First rule of the
Let me
afterlife.
get that right.
Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, because we're
Thrax
gonna do this
408.
clean and on the hush-hush.
Shout
We
out, bro.
understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys.
Oh,
Needs
yeah?
active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military.
We're on the hardest difficulty.
Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
Let's do this,
Now,
gang.
I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of
We gotta pay
Militech
close
has
attention
developed
for
an
weaknesses
interest
and
in said
stuff.
convoy.
These guys are not gonna be playing with us.
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Man,
Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter. So she must be getting desperate. Be
Ooh.
wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client.
tell me about it.
What's her
Tell me
thing?
more.
Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking.
Look how
End the convo.
fire the city looks, gang.
Anyway,
Even in the
our little
daytime,
client
just all the
insisted on
colors
meeting
popping
someone
is
with skin in the
fire.
game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jack
Ah,
is
this
only
game
good
is
at
beautiful.
some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V.
And I like that I keep the same clothes on that I
Quiet life
picked
or
for
blaze of glory?
cutscenes. Important.
Later now.
See you, man. You good?
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nine, yeah?
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants
Yep.
us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent
Y'all gotta
too,
chill,
but
gang. I'm trying to grab some
I don't know how much
sushi.
help she stands to be.
Like, fuck you, bro. I was in the crosswalk. Oh, it says wait.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this?
Finish this call real
Maelstrom
quick.
or Parker, what's first?
Finish outside.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
First job of the day complete. The ride. If you want to see the beginning of that job, I believe you can you can watch that stream from last night, like the last 15 minutes of it. Now our job is to pick up.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say, you either get tasty or you get
Or you
quick.
get quick.
Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
Nice. I'll rock with some munchies. Did about 3 packs of those, and I'll rock with some Pop turds. Why would they be called that? I'm not gonna cap. The color of those makes me think they would be good, but the name is trash. Hello Bites peach pie. I'm more looking for like some peach rings right now. Mint pie. I get another flavor of munchies. Cool.
You stupid.
Nice. Alright, before we hit this next mission, let's rock out just a little bit. We need to go sell some stuff and run up a little more of a bag because we only got $500.
Enough for everyone.
City is so fire. Alright, let me head downstairs one more time. Let that RAM recharge. What's good, gang?
Looking to buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Alright, what do I got on me that I can get rid of just to start? Nicola Sakura. I'll sell you a soda. I'll grab. Oh, yeah, I don't need this liquor that I had in the apartment. A little shotgun mod, some tech weapon modding. Yeah, I'll pass on this tier 1 pistol. Let that go. I'm not really into the vest We got ammo. You know, I always say I like these, but I hate the tongue on those. All right. Let's see what Buddy got in attachments. There we go for my SMG. And then a silencer. Nice. Thank you, gang. Alright, yeah, we throw the silencer on the SMG. Grab our AR, throw. Thought I grabbed the AR attachment. Oh well. It adds 100% to my stealth damage though, and 20% damage reduction. Metatech Paralyzed, Cyberpack equipped. Strike data, distract enemies, remote deactivation. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's get dressed. It's sunny out, so we could at least have these. Fuck it. I guess I'll finally use them. Oh, yeah. I should have sold those too. Yeah. I don't ever use this hat either, but fuck it. And then let's craft. Okay, that's what I grabbed. The ready steady. That's my ready steady. It says AR, LMG, and SMG mod. I wonder why I couldn't put it on one of my ARs. Maybe it just didn't have the attachment slot for it. Alright, I gotta get a lot of stuff to craft. I just wanted to see how we was rocking. Got some perk points to add. Just put it on body so we can get into some doors. Let's fuck with technical ability as well. Yeah, let's unlock that health regen, you know what I'm saying? %60 health regen rate while sprinting. Yeah, we're gonna build the body up to start. Shout out solo leveling, to be honest. Alright, let's get through these while we're early. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner, which is 40 meters away. T-Bug, probably the last person you'd expect to do presents. She's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts of your favorite comic book hero, but a netrunner program for you, for the job, shit, she must really like you. Yeah, so let's track this. All right, cool, yeah. Who sent me this? Oh, well. Let's also check the phone. Coach Fred hit us up about fight night. What if I told you that you could have some fun, make a little eddies, fighting in tournaments coming up? Oh, Coach Fred from by the house. Ooh. Watson is lifted. You won't fight in any other districts, but don't worry. When things loosen up, you'll be the first to know. We got 4 employees lined up at the boxing ring. What's taking so long? Move your ass, SA. Dex is waiting on us. I'll be there. I think I already went and saw Jackie. Now that I read that, might have just read it late. Victor Vector, hey V, just occurred to me. Can't start your career in the major league right now by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on the top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch you kids catch cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give me an honest try and I bet they'll fit you just right. Yeah, I did grab a bunch of clothes from there and I sold a cool amount of them. Yeah, I owe you a bajillion eddies. No way I can accept another gift. Thanks, Vic. Though, won't hear me saying no to free threads. That sounds like me. Glad to hear it. They were just collecting dust on my closet floor. Home, then sell them for a couple innies or trash them. Well, yeah, I sold them for a couple innies. Mr. V, how about from Dexter to Sean, Mr. V, how about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact so-called relic of Nova tier piece of tech, catering to the top one, supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going neck deep in eddies. Call, bro. Dexter Deshaun. Another version. He texts me a lot. I just want to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz, a round sum of 10,000 to be precise. So when you're able to take it off, when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down as liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Cool, hell yeah. He would try to fucking double charge me for it like he didn't already get paid for it. Good looks. Alright, yeah, let's go see what's up. Retrieve the quick hack from the netrunner. Put this away. Nice, Monk. So freaking nice out here, gang. God, it's like they designed this city for all the dope tech Star Wars fans and stuff. I actually looked it up last night. Bruce Bethk. He's the mastermind behind the original birthing of the cyberpunk genre. Bruce Bethk. He wrote a book called Cyberpunk about replacing human functions with computer functions. This is Bruce Bethk. Pretty cool dude. This was the original. This was the cover of the first book. So shout out to him for birthing some greatness. T-Bug. Okay, that's how I thought I was meeting with T-Bug, but I was wondering why it said with a Netrunner.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Nice, a demon?
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Got anything Nova for sale?
Let me actually
can't
get off a
afford it.
couple more things.
Yes.
A real rock with that capacity booster protein shake. I love a good protein shake, but I gotta get rid of them shoes. Those shoes are terrible. They're selling those. Even this jacket. I might throw this jacket on, to be honest. It's getting chilly. Yeah, let's sell junk. A little $9 of junk. And we got our snacks. What kind of snack is this? Soup. I'm cool on the drinkable soup. The soup in a Capri Sun pack. Nah, I'm cool. Applies the nourishment status. Some Whitney weed. I'll fuck with Whitney Whitey Mint. Mr. Whitey Mint. I'm calling it Witty. Mr. Witty Mint. Good doing business with you. Put my ping hack in my inventory. Quick hack components. Did I sell it back to her? No. Where is my ping? It like glitched out. That's crazy. What the fuck? Guess it might have auto-equipped. Okay, so I need to go to a Ripper dock. How the heck? Oh, so I gotta go to my operating system to check out my... Finally, I had to look it up. That was freaking annoying. Okay. And that's the only way to do that? Or I can go to cyberware, go to operating system here, and equip the ping hack. Okay. The hacks I have deals damage to mechs, box, drones, turrets, and receives additional damage. That's a short circuit. Reboot optics, resets detection progress of target enemies in combat. And it reduces enemy accuracy in combat. Sets the enemy on fire, dealing damage over time with overheat. That's pretty fire. And ping, it makes me untraceable. Oops. Ping makes me untraceable, reveals enemy devices and connected local network. Nice. Upload ping to the camera. It's funny. They didn't even explain what it does, but cool. Go to Lizzie's bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. It's 4 right now. Okay. Let me line it up with the actual time it is in real life. It's 5:46, so 6:04 is cool. I'll take that. It's like 20 minutes. Literally almost exactly 20 minutes ahead of my real time. Let's have a little fun. Makes me wonder. Okay. So if I can do this. And can I do this? No. One more try. Come on. I know they're looking at me like this weirdo. Nope, they won't let me. It's all good. I was asking for too much. Walking around here is just so fire. Oh damn, I was gonna grab one of these motorcycles, but like the police are coming to get this body. Let's see what they do. All right, cool. Just parking a lot. If somebody hit my motorcycle, I'm gonna be mad even though it's stolen. Let me get about this way.
Looking a little put out there, input.
I was about to say, these are the
Interested
bouncers,
in
but then she
praying
pulled out
BD?
that bat and I believed it.
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Oh,
Nice.
tour stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out
Mox,
of your
you are
body.
fire.
Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Damn.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning.
They pit.
I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Hell yeah.
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
You guys know what time it
Couple
is.
of
These
things
girls
you need
know.
to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
I got
Someone
it.
catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really
Feels-
look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Like, I'm not even really finna buy
Doors
nothing up
open.
in here, gang. You just fly. And I got some business to handle.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
I don't buy nothing. But if you want to talk about it, you're pretty fly.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Thank you. I didn't realize you was talking to me for a second.
Pretty dumped her already.
Pretty dope. It's a trip in here.
What's up, gorgeous?
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about
Hey,
Get you something.
looking
Yeah.
for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Just answer the damn question.
You seem a little tense, Chumba. Go grab a box. Might take the edge off. Have fun, relax. Find me once your mood's improved. Serve you a drink then.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Yeah, I'm cool on a drink, love. Like, my heart, I'm chilling. What's good?
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir. Sorry about the misunderstanding.
So,
Stay as long as you want,
what
but
can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla
Nothing's wrong.
sprinkle?
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Maybe electrosex. Zappy.
a little virtual situation.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Let's talk biz. I mean, it's nice, but I didn't come here to get my ego stroked.
Yeah, that's
No.
not the vibe I'm
We're
on.
here to gain some knowledge. The life-changing kind.
And get some
Now
work
you got me
done.
all excited.
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic, secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza.
I can't tell if that's
downtown.
a sig. That
Never
shit's
been?
stuffed.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently
And the way that
the
pink
chip
is popping
from an
under her
Arasaka
fur is hard.
laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp.
Makes sense.
What you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hey, miss. Like that shirt.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
What? It's hard to say. This week, for sure, okay?
Judy lives under the club.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe
Got
it or
it.
not, I'm no stranger to tact.
Yeah,
In
I'm a
biz
good
or
guy.
life.
Mox.
Hey.
Hey,
there
Judy.
You are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
Nice.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Nah. What's so raw about it?
Raw. How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Have a seat and we'll get started.
Just have to hit that color scaling up a little bit better. And while V gets locked in, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys, really quick.
Gotta create your sensory profile first. V, get it together. What's up with you?
what profile now?
A model of your
And I'm back,
perceptions
like,
and
in
emotional
time.
responses. Need to
What's good,
adjust
gang?
that
What's
so
good?
the
What's
raw
good?
BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh. V, get it together.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into
No
something
cap,
unique,
bro. Sometimes when you
unforgettable.
smashing, your mind will
So,
just wander
I
into
can't complain.
other
One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
and it'll be like, wow, why
Okay.
did my mind just do that?
All set. You need to test your profile first.
Toast.
Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see.
Blue brunch,
Where
yellow cake
could we-
mix.
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks.
With some
Besides, won't take a
frozen.
sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be
Yeah, I
daddy.
knew the regular game tutorial, but let's fuck with this the net running tutorial. I skipped the regular game one.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God!
Oh my god.
Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
I'm like in someone's memory.
Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. You could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox.
Fire.
So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Okay, he remembers this area because this is where he was standing and what he could see.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
So fire how it's
Stream as
pixeled
hell,
out.
right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat.
Nice.
Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller.
Okay.
Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell. Studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot extra and then high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
There we go. I was like, where is it?
Excellent. Let's move on.
Model
Now, heads up.
M10
In
AF
analysis
Lexington
mode,
high
you can
capacity
ferret out
magazine.
background noise and
And it jammed on
conversations
him?
if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Oh, that's fire.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Yeah, bro, you
Unbelievable.
telling me to restock
Seriously,
while you take
like
the
what's happening
reg?
right next
What
to
you
me.
mean?
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything.
Bro
all
said,
the
how about
elements in the
you
background. Then an editor
eat
tweaks
about
them, makes them pop. Keep
couple
playing
bags
with
of
the
these
sound,
Franks?
Explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh.
Hella nice.
Heat signatures
Now
is
let's wait till the
crazy.
guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
It's crazy that he can see himself in his memory. Or I guess this is just a special
Scanning works
recording,
on
huh?
peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. All right, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Sheesh.
Now, or I will fucking drop you. Now.
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming.
Damn.
But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
I was looking at that screen too.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this.
Damn.
BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Damn, it's not gonna show me the shooting again? That's crash.
You're all from this.
Down, everybody! On the ground! What's it? Money! Now! Or I'll fucking drop you! Swear to God! Look! Now! Before I blow your fucking... Blow your fucking head off!
Alexa, pause. Damn, really went black. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Just
Let's
need
do it.
T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her handle.
Bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out.
Damn, I think I
like
just
we
pissed
planned.
off Judy.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Good thing I let her handle it.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, T-Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Let's do it.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Examine the brain dance and analysis to find the relic. Oh, God.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
Gang, he said
But make
fuckable
yourself
meat is
comfortable.
crazy.
I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish. We shall see soon enough.
Well, let me switch layers.
My father is a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow, champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from reality.
Taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope.
fossilized
Just the price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll
that
be
no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that
Nice.
may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for
Even
the
though I
past
don't drink,
20
I'm not in
years.
my body right now.
I am quite sure we
It's
won't
digital.
now. Noted. In
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Run. Ja, das wird aufhören.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
All right, read the documents.
Sorry to make you wait.
Business can be stupid.
I can get to work on that. Just...
We...
I'm not roasting.
Moment.
All right. You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff. Got any candy left? Stuff was so fast.
Where is his data pad?
Got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I got an idea. Be right back.
Oh.
Pretty fun last time.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like that.
Constitutional arms.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
There we go.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
I was like, which one is this data
chip's
pad? I
gotta
kept
stay in the
thinking it was
freezer.
the pad she was tapping
Could
on.
damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal
Then
layer
I thought he
detection
sat
in the
it
editor.
there.
Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Thermal layer for clues to find the relic.
I've got an idea. Ah, I don't like this.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
You want to fuck with me, are you?
Then you shall perish for the cause.
But,
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We can't get to market as is. Please, with your father. But we certainly explain the he's taken a particular for you, see.
Finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is. Please, with your father.
Visionless old beard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult of reality.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate.
Celebrate.
Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world
Champagne
that
and
may
ice
never
bucket.
have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty.
Ayerion. Stay cloudy.
I got an idea.
Yeah. Gang.
Here's what the fuck.
Gang.
And
Bitches always posting about me when I cut them off the dick. And the brody sipping bloody like he fuck with Catholics. Going in until it's hard like some fucking calluses. Treat her like a princess, but my trap a palace, bitch. Bitches always posting about me once I cut them off the dick. And the brody sipping bloody like he fuck with Catholics. Going in until it's hard like some fucking calluses. Treat her like a princess, but my trap a palace, bitch. Late nights online finding instrumentals. Boys jump out the window every time they play Pretendo. But I'm the one that's on Nintendo, like at least make it suspenseful. Niggas caught up in the fraudulent and politics, that's not legit. I tried it out the opposite and now I got accomplishments. And that ain't how I started it. I wasn't just the smartest kid, but use the internet for knowledge, not just entertainment. Okay to lose your mind, just take the time to find attainment. Sound like Big Sean, well then bitch I'm finally famous. Still ain't hit my prime, won't wait on Optimus to save me. Oculus ass niggas thinking that they Jay-Z. Without the racks or packs, you either patient or you crazy. For us, by us, fuck you, pay me. Stay cloudy, catch me working on the heat in HD. For us, by us, fuck you, pay me. Stay cloudy, catch me working on the heat in AC. Gang, gang. Here's what the fuck. Gang. And bitches always posting about me when I cut them off the dick. And the brody sipping bloody like he fuck with Catholics. Going in until it's hard like some fucking calluses. Treat her like a princess, but my trap a palace, bitch. Bitches always posting about me once I cut them off the dick. And the brody sipping bloody like he fuck with Catholics. Going in until it's hard like some fucking calluses. Treat her like a princess, but my trap a palace, bitch.
I wonder. That was Palace coming soon. From yours truly, Ayerion. Thermal clue of where this relic could be. There we go. Yes. Had to get it right as she walked past that hallway. That was a little stressful. Appreciate it. Thank you, Judy. Relax. I'm sorry I upset you, Judy.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Nice.
Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Both of us? I thought she was your homegirl.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door,
Judy, relax.
Damn, gang, she is about it.
Evelyn, please, no shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec.
Nah, cause your homegirl is tweaking, bro. She keep on acting like I'm out here trying to get everybody caught up. Yo, thank you.
Thanks, Judy. Really. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I got you.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
You're not worried? Our SOC will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me.
It's a good point, Evelyn.
I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
You wanna fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you a rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Evelyn makes good points.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like. Only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy. See you, V.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that ship without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
Another mission down while I was getting my controller wires all together. Cord management is important. And I need a lot of it. I think I got an idea how I'm gonna fix it right now though. I got this Gorilla Glue tape.
Flying
Latex Fred. Douchey, I know. Alright. Tell your friend that Mr. Latex won't be a problem.
I'm so annoyed with the fact that whenever my girlfriend touches the fucking scissors, they disappear for like a month, bro. This shit is so annoying. Gotta use this old ass damn near broken pair. Stupid double-sided tape. There we go, finally. Progress. Damn, I want to cut another piece and wrap it the other way. This cord, it's dope that it's 20 feet and shit, but it was just hanging way too much, getting caught on things too much, pulling stuff too much. El Gato chat cord, shout out to them for making a long version though.
Where the fuck did this come from? Seeing the explosion of anime in the past 10 years was bloody exciting if you were an anime fan before. Suddenly, this niche little medium you loved was starting to get noticed by a wider audience, and that was a good thing, because this must have meant so many more great anime that would have never been made before might just be on the horizon. The small fan-run companies we followed got an injection of money they needed. Big
I accidentally just ran into bro's page.
So much potential.
I fuck with that.
2021 might not have lived up to be the savior of 2020 as we all originally hoped it to be, but you know what? At least the anime was pretty banging, right?
This is bro I watch up on
This year was
this is bro I watch on Trash
anime that
Taste.
we deserved after 2020. There was so much great stuff that came out this year. Do you know I work for the BBC?
Gart. Gigook. Top 100 anime openings. I'll go back to that Cyberpunk video first.
Where the fuck did this come from? Seeing the explosion of anime in the past 10 years was bloody exciting if you were an anime fan before. Suddenly, this niche little medium you loved was starting to get noticed by a wider audience, and that was a good thing, because this must have meant so many more great anime that would have never been
I be
made
liking
before
his takes
might
on
just
stuff.
be on the horizon. The small, fan-run companies we followed got an injection of money they needed. Big players were starting to get into the game. There was so much potential for cool projects, so much promise of the medium being taken to the next level. It was hectic, it was exciting, the possibilities seemed endless.
Almost time
what
for
did
me
we
to
get?
eat again,
We've
too.
been preparing our whole lives for this day.
One thing
Yeah.
we did get was more anime, but that didn't necessarily mean that was more great anime. The shows you wanted to watch were split across a million different streaming platforms, and some of the shows you were excited for had all their possible hype killed when the wrong platform picked it up. This wasn't on the fine print of the expectations we had, but every so often there comes along a project that makes me remember, alright, maybe anime getting worldwide recognition wasn't such a bad thing after all.
Exactly. And Cyberpunk was one of them, because Cyberpunk feels American made on the low. You know what I'm saying?
Coming from Studio Trigger and CD's Nuts Project Red, this was the type of project we were waiting for. Following their very successful launch of Cyberpunk 2077, CD Projekt Red obviously saw potential for more stories to take place in the world they had crafted.
Oh God, they lied and said it would be so many.
Made one of the best things to come out.
Like, they lied and said it would be so many people in the game. I mean, so many choices in the game that affected the game, like, story. And they also said, like, they had like a lot of, like, they had like NBA Youngboy on the soundtrack and everything, but I don't even think that song is actually in the game. Like, there's a couple things that they did that was like good marketing, but they didn't actually execute those things. You know what I'm saying? We warm up my burrito.
Oh yeah. Continuing this unexpected but wonderful trend of animated video game adaptations slapping harder than an Asian parent who'd just been given a bad report card. That's right, guys. I'm a real gamer. Not because I play them, but because I watch them. Which is the perfect time to talk about today's sponsor, Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, what the hell was that segue? Honkai Impact 3rd is an anime game from the developers at Hoyoverse, which is a company I've never heard of and I'm totally not familiar with. Why are you looking at me like that? This is a stunning, exciting action RPG with addictive gameplay and top-tier girls available on PC and mobile, and honestly, the story's pretty damn good too. No cap. Right now, Honkai Impact 3rd's version 6.0 just dropped with new characters, the second phase of the summer event, and a major update for the main chapter. There's a whole new battle suit as Alicia, the Hershey of Human, joins the game with this update, and come on, just look at her. This is the girl you want on your team. And don't forget, we also have part 2 of the summer events, giving us the Summer Survival Rhapsody Side 13. The event includes 3 chapters, and just by taking part, you get a chance to win Shadow Knight's new summer outfit. But wait, there's more. There will be 2 more summer outfits that you can get for Grisio and Vil V. This is why I love summer, baby. Use the link in the description to download the game today, and you can... United States of... Cyberpunk Edgerunners is a canon side story in the Cyberpunk 2077 universe, taking place in the future, in the dark, gritty, violent dystopia nightmare called the United States of America. I mean, Night City. David is a kid.
So my question is, was there a Cyberpunk movie or show before this, or was it always a game?
Now, 7 universe, taking place in the future, in the dark, gritty, violent dystopia nightmare called the United States of America. I mean, Night City. David is a kid just trying to survive in the city, attending a prestigious school, being supported by his mum despite her struggling income.
Yeah.
But after getting into a massive car accident, David comes to find his mother has passed away because she couldn't afford proper healthcare.
Oh wow.
That was a joke. That was a fucking joke. You weren't meant to take that seriously. From there on, he has to resort to a life of crime, meeting Lucy, a skilled... But after getting into a massive car accident, David comes to find his mother has passed away because she couldn't afford proper healthcare. Wait a minute, guys, that was a joke. That was a fucking joke. You weren't meant to take that seriously. From there on, he has to resort to a life of crime. That was a joke. That was a fucking joke. You weren't... His mother has passed away because she couldn't afford proper healthcare. Wait a minute, guys, that was a joke. That was a fucking joke. You weren't meant to take that seriously. From there on, he has to resort to a life of crime, meeting Lucy, a skilled cyber hacker, and her fellow gang members.
I
He joins
get
their
it.
crew, taking on missions so they can survive together in
The U.S. is not letting people afford proper health care as well. So he's like, oh yeah, I didn't mean for you guys to take that seriously about it being the U.S. Fire. Alright, chopped up my burrito. Made a burrito salad with extra cheese and ranch. And let's get back into the histories.
The belly of Night City. Alright guys, I've got a confession to make. I am not actually a gamer. I lied before. I don't play video games.
Think you can get away?
Shut up. I hadn't played Cyberpunk 2077 yet, and my only prior knowledge about it was that...
Oh my god. You haven't played the greatness?
The game was a little buggy, so I went into this completely blind. While I'm sure I missed some Easter eggs here and there, it did not ruin my enjoyment at all. The world of Night City is stunningly brought to life under Trigger's eyes.
Yeah, I was like
the concrete jungle with a
kind of like maybe 30 hours into the game when I watched the show, and that made me do the extra 130 hours I did on top of it.
Actually crafted a truly vibrant world with so much potential for interesting
that show was a hit.
Edge Runners might not have Keanu Reeves,
and it was a fire promo for the game.
I pay you to check the boxes off my list.
Wait a minute. Is that my man Gus from Breaking Bad?
But you can call me Sus.
The first thing anyone will probably notice is Studio Trigger's footprint stamped all over the show. You know, as much as I like Trigger, recently when I saw their name attached to a project, especially if it was being led by this man, Hiroyuki Imaishi, I was starting to think I was watching a one-trick pony. I remember the first time I saw Gurren Lagann, I was blown away by the sheer absurd over-the-top hype contained in it. Then I saw Kill la Kill, and I was slightly less blown away by the sheer absurd over-the-top hype contained in it. Then I saw Promare, and I was puffed away by the sheer absurd over-the-top hype contained in it. And then I saw they were doing an episode of Star Wars Vision, and I was like, is there going to be some sheer absurd over-the-top hype contained in this? Yep. There it is. Now, did Edge Runners have some sheer absurd over-the-top hype contained in it? Yes, but it was actually kind of muted in comparison to all that other stuff. I mean, this may look ridiculous to you, but this is just a standard driving experience in India. There are still flashes of that classic balls-to-the-wall Trigger hype, but I feel like they had to restrain themselves a bit more than usual due to this
Bro, it's fucking funny.
Universe. But because of this, they needed to find more creative ways to up the ante aside from going into space. Going into space. Or my personal favorite, going into space. And I feel like by restricting them, you got to see a whole new side shine through. For fuck's sake. This, in my opinion, is one of their best looking shows to date. The gunplay on display is absolutely insane. David has the special ability to go bullet time, creating an army of after images for every movement he makes, which melts my mind every time I see it. But most notably, this is the first time I've seen them tackle an old school hyper-violent show, and you could tell they had so much fun breaking all the shackles that usually limit them. Bodies get blown apart in an explosion of bright red blood, intestines go flying out, bits of skull and eyeballs rain down with every shotgun blast. Seeing this type of hyper-violence being done with the Trigger flair was a brutally beautiful sight I didn't know I needed until now. Trigger were already the masters of giving their shows a unique visual identity, but I feel like even here, everything was polished and sharpened to a level even further beyond. I remember the first time I booted up Persona 5, I was enamored by just how much work must have been put into its aesthetics. The striking color palettes, the battle animations, the text messages, even the individual menus, everything down to the smallest detail seemed to be meticulously crafted to fit this visual style.
That does look pretty tight, I'm not gonna cap.
Cool, and this is
Persona
the exact same
what?
feeling I get when watching Edge Runners.
What is this?
I remember everything was polished and sharpened to a level even further beyond. I remember the first time I booted up Persona 5. I was
Persona 5.
Just how much work must have been put into its aesthetics.
I gotta check this shit because this shit, like, they keep talking about it. Persona.
Even the individual menus, everything down to the smallest detail seemed to be meticulously crafted to fit this visual style. It was just so fucking cool, and this is the exact same feeling I get when watching Edge Runners. Every frame is oozing with a visual flair most shows could only dream of achieving. There were some scenes with so much going on, it felt like my brain couldn't process all the stimuli it was receiving. This wasn't the rule of cool. This was the rule of fucking cool, and it was so refreshing seeing this team's insane creativity being pushed to a level I hadn't seen before. Then we got the soundtrack. You know how in most anime you got your normal background music, then during the season finale or some shit, it'll hit you with a special insert song they've saved up just for this moment, and it's beautiful. It elevates the moment, and it kind of feels like it turns the scene into a narrative music video. Yep. Cyberpunk has that for like every episode. This OC is just overflowing with such fantastic tracks that at some point I feel like
that is a fucking fact.
There'd be a
I
throwaway
fucking love Cyberpunk soundtrack.
I'd be like,
only dogs talk down.
But then when you listen to it standard on there, it doesn't feel as crazy. Like they picked the best songs.
Wave to metal to electro.
But some of the tracks on the soundtrack aren't so hit.
Music video. It was like I was watching Fooly Cooly all over again. But then there's the writing.
So you guys are cyberpunks, aren't you?
Oh! They're mobbing! He's going full mob! Out of everything, this is probably the least strongest aspect, but I'm only saying that because everything else was absolutely stellar. Sure, there were some awkward pieces of dialogue here and there.
I'm built different. Bro, I'm a different breed. Of what, a chinchilla?
But honestly, everything was solid and did what
Of
it
what,
needed
a
to do.
chinchilla?
I've seen a few complaints saying that there wasn't enough runtime and it kind of felt rushed, but I didn't get that feeling at all. To me, it didn't feel rushed. It just felt dense. This is 10 episodes, packed to the absolute brim. From start to finish, the series rarely gives you a chance to catch your breath. Shit's constantly going down, situations are always evolving, and while it would have been nice to have an extra episode or two with a bit of downtime here and there, never once did it feel like a major story beat wasn't earned. And yet, even through everything, they still found time to make a standout episode. Episode 6 might be one of the best episodes of anime I've seen in years. From the opening seconds, something feels off. The air feels heavy. You find yourself being on edge. Everything is draped in an air of unease and you can't put your finger on exactly why, like you're standing in the eye of an unseen storm. And what follows is a 20-minute psychedelic trip down into insanity that simply left me speechless by the end. It was an
That shit was amazing, bro.
of direction and cinema, and it's episodes like this that reminds me why the medium of animation is so fucking incredible. Even with a shorter episode count, it didn't affect how invested I was in everything. It's been a while since
Exactly,
I've seen an
bro.
ensemble that left
Every
such
time
a
a
big
character
impression on me
died, that shit
quickly.
hurt.
Everyone feels memorable without feeling like they're just a walking trope. From looks to personality to attitude, each character is totally distinct from one another and have this group chemistry that's infectious. Maine walks in as the charismatic father figure of the group. David's that eager younger brother. Rebecca was one of the more minor characters, and yet with just a few scenes, she was able to leave a stronger impression than most characters do with hours of screen time.
Oh, David, my man, what's going on?
It's series
Oh
like this that
yes,
shows you
the
don't
best
need
scene
hours
in the
of
whole
backstory to
show
get
is right
attached to a
there. That
wacky
was the
character.
best scene
Everyone
in the
felt like they
whole
were a
show.
part
I
of this
love
dysfunctional
Rebecca.
family, and there would be a gaping hole without them there, and you get just as emotional when some of the major events happen. Watching this reminded me of the feeling I got when watching Cowboy Bebop. I didn't need Spike, Faye, or Jet's backstory to get attached to this crew. I already was way before their respective episodes, because it was just a pleasure to spend time with all of them. You never wanted their journey to end, but you knew
I
it
need
had
to watch
eventually.
Bebop.
And when it does,
That shit
you're
looks
left
fly.
with this bittersweet feeling
And
of
calm.
emptiness,
I watch so
knowing
much
that you've
super
had to
hype
say
stuff.
goodbye to your time with them.
You're the guy who jumps into the fire to rescue someone. Anyone. Even when you know you're gonna get burned.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners is an example of what happens when you give a team gone mad with creativity the resources to do what they want to do. This is what it's like watching a show where every single person working on a project gives a shit. You can feel the love
Exactly.
and excitement emanating from every single second of this runtime because absolutely no one half-arsed it. Everyone brought their A game, not a single person phoned it in. It's as much a passion project as it is a promotional piece for a gaming franchise everyone had already written off. This was the project we were promised when anime started to get more recognition globally. The prospect of some of the most talented names in the niche medium of anime we followed getting to go wild with some of the biggest names and franchises from a totally different medium was meant to give us more shows like this. And
That's
I hope
super
this
fire.
isn't just the exception.
So they
but
had
the
top tier
standard for
animators
future
and everything
collaborative
for it.
anime projects to come. Bravo, guys.
Shout out to CD Red. Neuromancer. That's not the origin of Cyberpunk. Oh, from Blade Runner to Edge Runners, that's not far back enough.
The world of the future is always shrouded in a dense haze of contradictions. On the one hand, dazzling neon lights, grand.
So where did Cyberpunk come from? Much of the Cyberpunk materials begin with the words of the creator Mike Pondsmith. At the end of the acidic 80s, he collected the atmosphere of the decade in a guidebook and began selling it in the form of pen and paper games. In a contrary to a popular belief, Cyberpunk 2020 is not the whole game, but only its second edition. There were 3 of them in total, not counting a rather entertaining spin-off. But 2020 turned out to be the most famous and weighty, the history in which formed the basis of Cyberpunk 2077.
Okay.
The name Cyberpunk itself has a double meaning here. In this world, Cyberpunk is not a genre, but you. You are a cybernetic punk. The first edition introduced players to a brave new world. Augmentations there were not unusual, but no one really knew how to live with it. Everything is in full swing, corporations are gaining immense strength and power, and Cyberpunk stands at the very edge of this world. As we already know, Cyberpunk is you. The second edition retained the features of the first, but advanced the prehistory of the world and the development of technology. The Cyberpunk 2020 was quite popular, and Mr. Pondsmith released as many as 3 editions, which just described the fourth corporate war that led to an almost apocalypse.
Oh, that's fire. So
Creating
Cyberpunk
Mr.
comes from a
Pondsmith
black
was inspired by Blade Runner and the books of the classics of the genre. And on the way, he created a real monument of his era. The heroes certainly wear stylish leather jackets and black glasses.
Oh, I
and
love it. The
power of rock
Cyberpunk
is
series was
elevated to
originated by a
absolute.
black man.
In the core
Shout
book
out to
itself,
that.
apart from the
Yes,
description
Mike
of the
Pondsmith.
mechanics, the main rules of behavior are spelled out. Style is more important than substance. Style is everything. Go to the limits, break the rules. From the first pages, the game encourages rebellion. At the forefront of Cyberpunk is the conflict between corporations and crowds of ordinary citizens who find themselves below the poverty line. Low life is one of the obligatory features of Cyberpunk as a genre, as well as borrowing from Japanese culture, hence the samurai rock band and the villain of this world, the Arasaka Corporation. Initially, the players were transported not to the 20th, but to the 13th year of the 21st century. And this was the transitional period when technology, according to Mr. Pondsmith's plan, sharply cut into everyday life, and this everyday life is rather grim. So what happened in this dystopian cyberpunk world? The history of the cyberpunk universe turns away from the history of our real world somewhere in the late 80s and early 90s of the last century. It all starts with the fact that USSR does not completely disintegrate. Only Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania get independence from the Union that retains all other territories. Following Gorbachev, the ruler of the Soviet Union abandons ideology and becomes more open to the countries of Europe. Thanks to this, the state turns into a leader in the region in economic, scientific and social development. At the same time, Europe is going through hard times. Its borders are overwhelmed with waves of migrants, the economies of most countries are weak, and the only way out of this bad situation was the creation of a European economic community and the introduction of a new universal currency called the euro-dollar. Meanwhile, in the United States, real chaos is going on. Power is in the hands of the Union of Special Services, the NSA, CIA, FBI and DEA. The military initiates the invasion of the countries of Central America.
Filling my water, we going back in.
Attacks does not hesitate to use biological weapon of mass destruction, which not only kills people but also affects the plantations of coca and marijuana, which adversely affects the business of drug dealers. The local drug cartels, however, do not surrender without a fight. They strike back and decide on a desperate terrorist attack. Their man detonates a nuclear bomb in the very center of New York. A global economic crisis begins, due to which the United States literally disintegrate before our eyes. And there is no one to wage a war anymore. Europe is being attacked by new waves of migrants, and only the stability of the euro-dollar helps countries to stay afloat in the absence of a real power. In the United States, the Army and the biggest military equipment corporation Militech take everything into their hands. Similar events are taking place all over the world. In Europe, the IBM Corporation begins to dominate. In Soviet Union, the entire economy rests on Soft Oil Corporation. All spheres of life around the world are beginning to be controlled by the corresponding corporations. There are dozens of them, and without them everything will fall apart in a moment. But the fact is that they act primarily in their own
the tech corps
interests.
really can take
They're
over a
also
lot
fighting
really
for
easily.
power. Meanwhile, a real jumpstart begins in the development of science and technology. The arms race between corporations leads to the fact that humanity is rapidly moving into the world of cybernetics. The first human clone is created, a cyber modem which allows direct connection of the human brain to the global network, and replacing limbs with their artificial counterparts is becoming commonplace. Naturally, all these replacements work even better than native body parts. Moreover, they can be upgraded. People get used to augmentation, and they also open up completely unimaginable possibilities. The implant market is growing to an enormous size, and all of this is controlled by the same corporations that monopolize everything they can get their hands on. They even start to have their own armies. Corporate wars break out, the purpose of which is the division of technology and influence in the world. The first war, then the second, then the third. Smaller corporations are being swallowed up by larger ones, and spheres of influence are increasingly distributed. The whole world is slowly getting used to this state of affairs. People learn to live in this reality. And now every area of life is controlled by some kind of corporation. And now from global events taking place in the world of Cyberpunk, we turn to the most important for our history, the Night City and its regions. This city originated in the early 90s in the USA.
Alright, yeah, we'll get to the history of Night City in the next break.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal? Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Yo, my car just flew out of the air and landed here. Fuck.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
I was trying not to raise my wanted level. dig deep.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Let's run a fade then, Tiger Claws. Dropped a couple of them before I got off.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
All units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Oh, damn.
Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Damn it.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Oh yeah, I don't know, gang.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
People, I
Fine,
keep
the
having to
latter.
work with people
But
that
on one
pull guns
condition.
on me, gang.
You pay with our money.
Sounds
Thank you.
solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Thank you.
You're making a mistake.
Fuck.
This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Oh, gang. You know what? I might be tripping. That music might be in here, and I might just have copyrighted music off because I stream. Just referring to me saying they didn't have all the music that was on the soundtrack in here. It might be. Yes.
Ah, there you are.
This little piece of junk car you got me actually got me here.
Let me
I
know
didn't
what
see
you
all this
squared away.
exhaust though. Damn. Is that like a nitrous?
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'd be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, Who knows how this deal's gonna shake out?
So, into the Borg Beast den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Good thing I moved it back a little.
I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With mail... V, what you waiting for? V, what you waiting for?
It's not letting me do it.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
Muchas minas, Holmes. Shit. They expecting a whole Militech platoon.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
What's good? What's good?
All right, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want? You fucking deaf?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. You fucking deaf? Well, shit.
See what these guys got to say.
I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm cool on whatever is in that, gang.
Whatever
that is not
you
a
say,
THC pen.
Straight-edged princess. Here we go. A flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Need to see it.
Show me the goods.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated Link 2, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Huh. Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Course not! Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit. Been waiting here.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? I'm talking to you!
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the
Not fucking
flathead?
happening, gang.
I better see some eddies. You fucking deaf? Asked you a question.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
Want it or not, I got places to be.
Do you want it? Get out my face.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
Call me a rat! You're dead.
Unload on him, Pete! Cut loose! Fuerte, cabrón! Mierda! Cut off. Grab the
Drop
gear.
that whole little
Body
click real
control
quick.
side.
Fuck
Quick.
y'all. Ever fucking pull on me like that. I ain't even have to shoot y'all, boss. I just offed them off the bat with a butt. And I'm selling all these. And get all this.
got the set, bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. When it failed, it's meat. I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Crazy dudes, but nice lighting in here. That red purple color is hard. It's too bad I had to end their lives. They could have went on to be great interior designers.
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells. With you in a sec.
Let's get out of here. Oh, they got me. Let me finish my cereal.
Real chaos is going on. Power is in the hands of the Union of Special Services. The NSA, CIA, FBI, and DEA.
I was kind of rewatching this while I was playing as well.
The invasion of the countries of Central America, and in their attacks does not hesitate to use biological weapon of mass destruction, which not only kills people but also affects the plantations of coca and marijuana, which adversely affects the business of drug dealers. The local drug cartels, however, however, do not surrender without a fight. They strike back and decide on a desperate terrorist attack. Their man detonates a nuclear bomb in the very center of New York. A global economic crisis begins due to
This is like
which
some of the
United
background of
States
how Night City came to be.
disintegrates
It's crazy
before
that it
our
had this
eyes.
deep of a history
And
to
there
where
is
it
no
even
one to
explains
wage
how
war
it came
anymore.
to
Europe
be a
is being
dystopia.
attacked
This
by
is
new
fire.
waves
I
of
love
migrants,
Cyberpunk.
and only the stability of the euro dollar helps countries to stay afloat in the absence of real power. In the United States, the Army and the biggest military equipment corporation Militech take everything into their hands. Similar events are taking place all over the world. In Europe, the IBM Corporation begins to dominate. In Soviet Union, the entire economy rests on Soft Oil Corporation. All spheres of life around the world are beginning to be controlled by the corresponding corporations. There are dozens of them, and without them everything will fall apart in a moment. But the fact is that they act primarily in their own interests, and they are also fighting for power. Meanwhile, a real jumpstart begins in the development of science and technology. The arms race between corporations leads to the fact that humanity is rapidly moving into the world of cybernetics. The first human clone is created, a cyber modem which allows direct connection of the human brain to the global network, and replacing limbs with their artificial counterparts is becoming commonplace. Naturally, all these replacements work even better than native body parts. Moreover, they can be upgraded. People get used to augmentation, and they also open up completely unimaginable possibilities. The implant market is growing to an enormous size, and all of this is controlled by the same corporations that monopolize everything they can get their hands on. They even start to have their own armies. Corporate wars break out, the purpose of which is the division of technology and influence in the world. The first war, then the second, then the third. Smaller corporations are being swallowed up by larger ones, and spheres of influence are increasingly distributed. The whole world is slowly getting used to this state of affairs. People learn to live in this reality. Now every area of life is controlled by some kind of corporation. And now from global events taking place in the world of Cyberpunk, we turn to the most important for our history, the Night City and its regions. This city originated in the early 90s in the USA and was founded by an American businessman named Richard Knight, who bought land in the Gulf of Coronado. He dreamed of building a utopian city of dreams, Coronado City. And he almost succeeded. He took money for such a large-scale project from corporations, to which in return he gave power in certain areas of the future city of dreams. However, Richard Knight's plan was not destined to come true, at least to the end. In 1998, he was killed by order of local crime syndicates. At the same time, the city survived, and very soon it only grew. In honor of the founder, it was renamed to Night City. The power in it, as elsewhere in the world, was quickly seized by corporations. But on the streets, various criminal groups, which together were called the Crowd, began to brutally defend their rights. This mob started a real war against the corporations, and although they took over the city center and introduced tight control in the streets, the gangs responded by completely crushing the service industry and acquiring strong connections in the city police. The tough fight lasted for 7 years and ended in almost complete victory of the Crowd. The corporations have retained control over the center and some suburbs, erecting real fortresses there. But what was happening outside the walls of these fortified areas didn't bother them at all. The civil government could do almost nothing without its rich and powerful patrons, and the inhabitants of Night City were left to the mercy of a violent crowd. Quickly, the city turned into a branch of hell on earth. Complete lawlessness and death have become integral attributes of the streets of Night City. There are almost no ordinary residents left. You are either with the crowd or against it, and you will be destroyed. This disgrace lasted for several years, and this was enough to destroy a huge part of the infrastructure in some areas. However, over time the crowd began to want more, and became too much of a hindrance to corporations. Because of this, a regular army with aircraft and tanks was finally brought into the streets of the city from the Union that retains all. and becomes more open to the countries of Europe. Thanks to this, the state completely. Because of this, a regular army with aircraft and tanks dreamed of building a utopian city of dreams and corporation our eyes. And there is no one to wage a war anymore. Europe is being attacked by new waves of migrants, and only the stability of the euro-dollar helps countries.
Okay, so Mexico and Central America bombed America because they were.
States, the army
they
and
nuked
the
Central America.
Equipment corporation Militech take everything into their hands. Similar events are taking place all.
What is Militech?
Helps countries to stay afloat. And there is no one to wage a war anymore. Europe is being attacked by new waves of migrants, and only the stability of the euro-dollar helps countries to stay afloat in the absence of a real
everyone's
power.
trying to migrate to Europe now. That's crazy.
States, the army and the biggest military
I will go to Africa.
corporation Militech take everything into their hands. Similar events are taking place all over the world. In Europe, the IBM corporation begins to dominate. In Soviet Union, the entire
Apple probably got wiped. I think that Apple's headquarters is out here, right?
Around the world are beginning to be controlled by the corresponding corporations. There are dozens of them, and without them everything will fall apart in a moment. But the fact is that they act primarily in their own interests, and they are also fighting for power. Meanwhile, a real jumpstart begins in the development of science and technology. The arms race between corporations leads to the fact that humanity is rapidly moving into the world of cybernetics. The first human clone is created, a cyber modem which allows direct connection of the human brain to the global network, and replacing limbs with their artificial counterparts is becoming commonplace. Naturally, all these replacements work even better than native body parts. Moreover, they can be upgraded. People get used to augmentation, and they also open up completely unimaginable possibilities. The implant market is growing to an enormous size, and all of this is controlled by the same corporations that monopolize everything they can get their hands on. They even start to have their own armies. Corporate wars
the cybernetics came out,
of which is the division of technology and influence in the world. The first war, then the second, then the third. Smaller corporations are being swallowed up by larger ones, and spheres of influence are increasingly distributed. The whole world is slowly getting used to this state of affairs. People learn to live in this reality, and now every area of life is controlled by some kind of corporation. And now, from global events taking place in the world of cyberpunk, we turn to the most important for our history, the Night City and its regions. This city originated in the early 90s in the USA and was founded by an American businessman named Richard Knight, who bought land in the Gulf of Coronado.
On Night City, I got it back there on my wall.
City of Dreams, Coronado City. And he almost succeeded.
That
he took
poster
money
right
for
there.
Such a large-scale project from corporations, to which in return he gave power in certain areas of the future City of Dreams. However, Richard Knight's plan was not destined to come true, at least to the end. In 1998, he was killed by order of local crime syndicates.
Oh, damn.
In return, he gave power in certain areas. In the Gulf of Coronado, he dreamed of building a utopian City of Dreams, Coronado City. And he almost succeeded. He took money for such a large-scale project from corporations, to which in return he gave power in certain areas of the future City of Dreams.
Yeah,
however,
like ad money.
Knight's plan was not destined
Damn,
to
even
come
building
true,
a city comes with building up ad money.
In 1998, he was killed by order of local crime syndicates. At the same time, the city survived, and very soon it only grew. In honor of the founder, it was renamed to Night City.
Fire.
The power in it,
Coronado City
in the world was quickly
is now
seized
Night
by
City.
Corporations. But on the streets, various criminal groups, which together were called the Crowd, began
Get his name memorized.
syndicates.
Richard Knight.
At the same time, the city survived, and very soon it only grew. In honor of the founder, it was renamed to Night City. The power in it, as elsewhere in the world, was quickly seized by corporations. But on the streets, various criminal groups, which together were called the Crowd, began to brutally defend their rights. This mob started a real war against the corporations. And although they took over the city center and introduced introduced tight control in the streets, the gangs responded by completely crushing the service industry and acquiring strong connections in the city police. The tough fight lasted for 7 years and ended in almost complete victory of the crowd.
Wait.
Others were called the crowd, began to brutally defend their rights. This
Oh,
mob started
the crowd.
a real war against the
Fire.
corporations. And although they took over the city center and introduced tight control in the streets, the gangs responded by completely crushing the service industry and acquiring strong connections in the city police. The tough fight lasted for 7 years and ended in almost complete victory of the crowd. The corporations have retained control over the center and some suburbs, erecting real fortresses there. But what was happening outside the walls
But in
of these
Pacifica
fortified areas
and
didn't bother them
dog
at all.
towns and
The
whatnot,
civil
they don't
government
have
could do
control.
almost nothing without its rich and powerful patrons, and the inhabitants of Night City were left to the mercy of a violent crowd. Quickly, the city turned into a branch of hell on earth. Complete lawlessness and death have become integral attributes of the streets of Night City. There are almost no ordinary residents left. You are either with the crowd or against it, and you will be destroyed. This disgrace lasted for several years, and this was enough to destroy a huge part of the infrastructure in some areas.
Fuck yeah.
However, over time the crowd began to want more and became too much of a hindrance to corporations. Because of this, a regular army with aircraft and tanks was finally brought into the streets of the city.
Damn.
A real war broke out, which lasted for several years and led to the formal victory of the corporations.
So the crowd was at war for like 20 years.
The head of Night City,
14 and 20
those
years.
who remained from the once mighty crowd hid in dark alleys, basements, and dens. They continued to terrorize the streets, just trying not to cross the corporations too often. Gradually, the remnants of the crowd split into separate clans, which very soon began to compete with each other. The struggle for underground and night streets clearly divided the city into 6 districts. The city center is a beautiful and prosperous neighborhood with skyscrapers, clean, safe streets, elite establishments, and wealthy inhabitants. Haywood district surrounding the central part of the city, which also seems to be safe, but in fact Haywood is the place where dirty deals with the trade in illegal substances and illegal business are being made. Santo Domingo is an industrial zone and the home to many workers. Few people interfere in the affairs of this area, as it provides the entire city with electricity and other resources. But there are plenty of dangers on the streets here too. Pacifica is the southernmost and poorest area. It was impossible to cope with crime on its streets, therefore corporations withdrew all the money out of it, leaving residents in poverty, filth, without work and means for the living. Westbrook is the opposite of Pacifica. A Japan town in Night City is a place of various casinos, brothels, and unprecedented entertainment for wealthy tourists. Finally, in the northwest of the city is Watson, the Chinatown of the future with narrow streets, colorful neon signs, and standard restaurants of Oriental cuisine. It's better not to wander
Pacifica,
around Watson's
Haywood,
quarters.
City Center,
There's too
Watson.
much risk of getting to the wrong place and getting into trouble. But if you know the right addresses, then you can find everything here, from sellers of unique illegal weapons to the black market of illegal implants. The wastelands outside the city are inhabited by some odd people, which closely interact with Night City, but at the same time are a little away from the bustle and problems of the big city. As a result, Night City with its structure of life has become a real magnet for all sorts of rebel who had no place in the civilized world, as well as the city of last chance for those who lost everything. If you know how to do something and you have nothing to lose, go to Night City. There will be job for everyone. In the
Damn.
fourth
I
corporate
wonder
war,
what part of the
Night
US
City
this was
grew
in.
and became stronger. Corporations and their confrontation world of cyberpunk, we turn to the most important for our history, the Night City and its regions. This city originated in the early 90s in the USA and was founded by an American businessman named Richard Knight, who bought land in the Gulf of Coronado. He dreamed of building a utopian city of dreams, Coronado.
Gulf of Coronado. I'd imagine it's the Gulf of California, also known as the Sea of Cortez, which is like the Gulf of Baja California, it looks like. Okay.
The city. And he almost
so yeah, that's why it's
succeeded.
Pacifica and
for
stuff.
such a
Makes sense.
large-scale project from corporations, to which in return he gave power, which very soon began to compete with each other. The struggle for underground and night streets clearly divided the city into 6 districts. The city center is a beautiful and prosperous neighborhood with skyscrapers, clean, safe streets, elite establishments, and wealthy inhabitants. Haywood district surrounding the central part of the city, which also seems to be safe, but in fact Haywood is the place where dirty deals with the trade in illegal substances and illegal business are being made. Santo Domingo is an industrial zone and the home to many workers. Few people interfere in the affairs
where the warehouses and factories are.
Provides the entire city with electricity and other resources. But there are plenty of dangers on the streets here too. Pacifica is the southernmost and poorest area. It was impossible to cope with crime on its streets. Therefore, corporations withdrew all the money out of it, leaving residents in poverty, filth, without work and means for the living. Westbrook is the opposite of Pacifica. A Japan town in Night City is a place of various casinos, brothels, and unprecedented entertainment for wealthy tourists. Finally, in the northwest of the city is Watson, the Chinatown of the future with narrow streets, colorful neon signs, and standard restaurants of Oriental cuisine. In the northwest of the city is Watson, the Chinatown of the future with narrow streets, colorful neon signs, and standard restaurants of Oriental cuisine. It's
like the nicer areas, Domingo,
quarters. There is too much risk of getting to the wrong place and getting into trouble.
But
if you know the right addresses, then you can
southern
find
areas are the
everything
poorer
here,
areas.
from
Makes
sellers
sense.
of unique illegal
Usually
weapons
how
to the
stuff
black market of illegal implants. The wastelands outside
Not
the
necessarily
city
in
are
California,
inhabited
though.
by some odd people, which closely interact with Night City, but at the same time are a little away from the bustle and problems of the big city. As a result, Night City with its structure of life has become a real magnet for all sorts of rebel who had no place in the civilized world, as well as the city of last chance for those who lost everything. If you know how to do something and you have nothing to lose, go to Night City. There will be job for everyone.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get back into that later. Oh shit, I got yapped. Oh yeah. Not this time, though.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Go, go, go! Ah!
How about a little rock back? Careful, Bing! They got you! Come on, show us your skin. Come on, I'm reloading. Aim for the head. One down, big nose. ¡Chingada madre! Your candy gas is flat. Eat first.
I can't use my fucking hack. There we go.
Fuck!
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! Weapon dip!
Deacon, you will find out on that! Hold on, I'm reloading! Bunch of weaklings!
Under heavy fuck!
¡Chingada madre! I'm empty! Need to reload!
Just a waste of time.
Fuck. I was like, I thought he was a camera.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Help me out over here! Come on! Join the party!
Find a way to free break.
Detonator, armed.
Turned off the security cameras. I'll try to find a way to free Brick. Huh. 1200. See if that key card is in here.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Damn. Damn.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
He said throw him in the microwave dryer and made y'all watch.
Like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
All right, I guess. What you got up in here? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta get out of here without going through any other bullshit. Standard package transport security, encryption and route, satellite monitoring with early access capability, information on CDNA, Militech's patented CDNA security system for business and premium class clients. Yeah, they have a crazy security system here, alright. Dear Good Samaritan, I am in desperate need of your help. My name is Lovisa Kalkinen. I recently lost my job as a custodian and Euro Business's machines because I was in a horrible accident last May. Now my implants are no longer compatible with my nervous system. Damn. Due to continued use of Kenoshi, you were Alright, just have to read through that biz. Okay. Let's get back out of here the way we came in. Damn it. Damn it. It's not gonna work, Jackie. Looks like we gotta go fight him. Nope, picked up so many weapons. Oops. Try this pistol I got for old girl. No, I'll try my own pistol. Shotgun might be fun, but I need at least one AR out. Thought I had these in different prints, but cool. An AR with a scope, and then I got one without one. I got a bounce back. Yeah. Yeah, I got the max dock. I'd rather have the max dock. I'll try some EMP grenades for a bit. Oh, definitely selling one of these. Yeah. What fucking camera?
You know who you're messing with? Go on, I got you.
This would be the hardest difficulty. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, very hard.
Finish the content.
You're here! I know you are!
That's actually 2 of them, Jackie. You gotta get a bit better at counting.
Playtime's over.
Make sure we get what we can. Gotta make as much money off the lick as we can. I was gonna say, Jackie, why are you creeping around? I turned off the cameras. Come on, Ram. Meat bags. Alright, I think I got them all because even Jackie's standing up now. As far as the cameras. I'm just checking around for items. Nice, cyberware capacity increase. What do you say we check out this elevator, G? Oh, we can, I don't think. Oh, I was like, who the fuck is yelling up? Oh. Surveillance system off.
certain corporal entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you will be dead." The corporal did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly the night after. Leaving the net the next day, he went to work and returned home, and nothing bad had happened. But the next morning, his daughter went to wake him up and his optical implants were burned out. His entire body was scorched and cut in half. Wow. One of those stupid chain letters. That shit still would exist in 2077. It's crazy. Good thing I had to hide you, buddy. I found a lot of stuff on the way. Is that a whole quick hack? This game is so fire. He even really laid on the stuff I threw him on. I fucking love this game. Let me actually... I was wondering, I was sitting here making it darker, wondering why I wasn't getting brighter. But I have been playing on hella dark. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Oh, fuck. Whoa. I do like my darks to be dark though, so. All right, feels a lot better. A drink umbrella? It made it seem like it was something important.
Entrance. See anything? Don't start spitting lead till you let the rest of us know. And you head to the warehouse. Gotta watch that gear close. Now hurry the fuck up.
I'll be your friend.
Saw yourself machismo and an explosion of pain.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
We can spot you.
You're here. I know you are. What's that?
Let's see if someone comes
Come on
up.
out, you little chicken shit!
The fuck?
I know you are. You hear that? Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Watch out.
Weapon!
Get him off!
He's mine!
You good, Jackie? Let's get the heck out of here.
I'll be your friend. It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! Wait. Where are you hiding?
Who the fuck is tracing my location?
Leave it. Enemies watching.
Alright, where's the exit?
Watch out.
Over here! Oh, one good shot and we're done!
fuck that, sending a location out. Why is this shit playing like it's on easy? Yeah, it's on very hard. Guess I'm just kind of good now. But it's not the hardest game to play. That's one of the best things about it. It has a lot of replayability.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Yes. No, I was finna pull it.
They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Dealing with Maelstrom, huh? Never ends well, does it? Looks like you two lucked out a bit.
I think we're done here. I
Yeah,
doubt
I
you'll
think
find
we-
much inside.
I think we did our
Pretty
part,
tough
gang.
to get corpses to talk.
Run to the
You'd be
bathroom for this
surprised.
cutscene.
I'm sure I'll manage something. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece. Hello? Shh. Gonna be long? Hello?
We make a good team, Jack.
Yeah, I rock with you,
think
Jackie.
you might be right.
We did our thing.
In any case, I don't regret switching my life up the way I did.
Well, that'd be the sweet taste of success, my friend. Hey, call up Dex, let him know we got his toy. Meeting to celebrate at the afterlife. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Yeah.
Hello.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Is what it is.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
Well, yeah.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Let's dab it up. Dab it up.
Meet the Moon Man. If you guys are new to the channel, he'll be accompanying us on our dab session today. Time for the torch.
Don't walk.
Hit this drop box and sell off a lot of the extra stuff we grabbed.
Don't walk.
Sell junk. Pink double barrel is kind of crazy. Has a faster. There's a copperhead we have equipped. And then the one we don't have equipped with no attachments. We're going to sell it. The sub has an attachment. This shotgun is comparing itself to the guillotine, which is which gun? Doesn't even show me that. Okay, the sub. That's the guillotine. But this shotgun. Or this one. Attack speed 2, damage is 144. Reload speed 0.7, range 15. Yeah, the pink one kind of beats it. We'll sell that one. Yeah, we'll keep this shotgun as a backup shotgun. No L for me. I'll fuck with it in color blue. Some pomegranate drink that's gonna fire. Alright, we got about 7 bands.
chipping away of my autonomy. A rodent in the race, unsung and underpaid. My colleagues seem to me like saints in cheap parade. Then it shot us in the burn, and it nauseating burn on the corpus of the world, where the content is secured. Just the naked emperors and the rattling of the bars. I hunger for the hearse, 'cause nothing could be worse than a life lived as a limb in a dead anatomy. Wanna be dead in a wink in a chain of tyranny. Need a way to set it straight. Need to go out on the edge. Need to rage and get revenge. Need to feel myself again.
That was kind of hard, I'm not gonna cap. Damn, I literally fucking put my controller upside down.
Had enough of this shit! God damn it!
Fuck, I love this job!
I literally put my controller upside down by accident and killed a cop. Fuck. Fuck. Move on.
Just hit a quick socials check. It's okay. Wasn't even after a current mission during that death. Oh yeah. And this is a game I could play without the chords, to be honest. Because I'm not chatting with anyone. Finally, I haven't used my controller wirelessly in forever. Oh damn it! I just EMP'd myself. Fuck, that hurt. There, turn. You guys cool?
We can't escape!
Hope they're alright. Wait for lockdown to end. Whenever we go see Wakako and walk into the pachinko salon of hers, I get this weird feeling, tingling, Lockdown ends in the morning though. Beat on the brat. People can sense, you're getting noticed, V. People can sense the hunger in you. You want everything right now, and if you don't do it, you fight for it. You're a warrior, V, and the warrior's place is in the ring. Knock the bolts off this training bod, then we'll see, we'll see. I don't know many rippers who will install Karoshi optics on credit, so I owe Vic 21,000. I gotta remember to pay that off. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. Okay, 17 of them. That could be really fun. Make a name for yourself in Night City. Oh, Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty is the heist, the Ripper Doc. No, these are just the game, I mean the missions in order, I think. That's like all of them. So that's gonna be there throughout the whole game, probably. So we can either rock out some cyber psychos and raise some money, go into that boxing ring, or head to the afterlife. Meet up with Dex. Okay. I feel like meeting up with Dex would get a little dark. So let's go get at least 2 cyber psychos in and make some money. We got some perk points.
Ninjutsu, crouch movement speed is up. How do you unlock it? Oh, you need to up my cool. Yeah, up my crouch movement. Allows me to use Sandevistan fire. Alright, let's hit body up. Let's finally. Oh no, we just. Damn it. Nope. Oh yeah. Well, we have enough to go around. When using blood pump, cyberware, or health item mitigation for 2 seconds, 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds grants a chance to reduce incoming damage by current mitigation strength. Okay, so that means I won't feel damage for 2 seconds after I use a blood pump with that, but I don't think I have a blood pump quite yet. And vehicle collisions, more damage to other vehicles. I'll take that. And more regen for each nearby enemy. 10% health regen is fire. Alright, we're making a pretty dope build. I just don't like how the red look with my hair, no cap. Oh, I meant to sell one of them jackets too. Fuck it. Gotta be ready to drip sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Assault rifle, SMG muzzle brake, increases critical chance and recoil angle reduction. SMG got a silencer, and then that shotgun, bang. And then the AR got a scope. I just don't like the way this fucking blue is hitting with the colors I have. There we go. Alright, let's go yap some cyber psychos. And we'll hit these on the way. Bro, who do they think I am? What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. There's more of those guys. Yeah, I'd imagine they don't fuck with me right now. Damn it. They really just pulled up on me and got reckless. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. It was on site. And they meant it. Where the fuck is my car? One more time. Them niggas said we want your fucking ass. All right, let's do this. More health regen. I knew there was one of them that stayed back.
You know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill! Don't make this harder for you! Let's see what you're made of!
Ha! Fuck you mean? That's why you got hit by a car. That was fire. Got up out of there. Now onward to that Cyberpunk. Still a little under 7 bands. Yeah, we need some new whips and whatnot. Let's go get right. We finna grind for a bit. Oh, are you serious? Damn. Oh, that was a cold little sneak up. Overheat 2 of them and then. Nah, I'm on that again. I'm not gonna cap. Oh, this time I'm going shotgun for sure. Literally made the same wrong turn as last time. That's funny. Alright, wait for that police officer to get up out of here. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Yep. SMG with the silencer. Alright, yeah, let's do it like that. I'm just checking to see if there's any cracks I can slip through.
I'll make you my bitch.
What was I supposed to even grab here? Find the antenna.
Come on, harder!
Nice.
Wait. I'm gonna share it with you right now.
Before it could even report me. Yes, 2 bands.
The donkey just couldn't decide. Eventually, unable to make up its mind, the donkey died of both hunger and thirst. R.I.P. donkey. My chumba. Now, the deeds might not hold up under logical scrutiny, but that's beside the point. Moral is...
No, fuck it. Yeah, I got it. I'm cool.
Watch it!
Alright.
Watch!
We are headed to that cyber psycho though, so I go around though. Ow!
Something in North Side just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly and let me know.
Fuck those guys. Pocket checks. Yep, not gonna be able to scale this, so let's do it.
How dare you abort! See that? Take up all my head! Fuck the beach!
Maybe I should have popped up off the freeway. Come on.
Prepare to die, asshole!
Nothing.
I'ma destroy you!
It's not even making it down there, but this is.
I take you to dumpster trash.
Strapping for acceleration. This is bringing you the latest from high orbit and beyond.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
Learn your fucking lesson!
Oh!
It's like a chip! Stop this fucking thing! Grenade!
That was the first!
Say goodbye!
Where's Colt when you need them?
I know where he is. Just see him I'm hit! Oh God, I'm hit! Oh my fuck! Die, die, die! I'm dying! I'm dying!
Me all this. Picking up everything we might need. And everything we don't too, because we can sell that.
Adrenalina, machete en la mano, watch out, Leo, nigga. Cortando cabeza, cuerpo en el aire, gelatina. Cabrón, tirándole bola como los ron, comelón. La boca sangrada como un tampón, chiquitón. Usted más chiquito que un retrocón, cabrón. La gente sabe que tu juego es el mejor, cabrón. Tirándole bola como los ron, comelón. La boca sangrada como un tampón, chiquitón.
Damn. Neutralize the threat, huh?
Dame una C, dame una E, dame una R, dame una B, dame una E, dame una U, termina con S, con G, hacer el que, ready, set, go. No hay tiempo para perder, como dame una C, dame una E, dame una R, dame una B, dame una E, dame una U, termina con S, con G, hacer el que, ready, set, go. No hay tiempo para perder, vámonos, vámonos, rápido, rápido, muévelo, muévelo, dale, go, 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 green light, go, go, speeding through tiempo, tras como relámpago, tempo, vámonos. Muévelo, dale, go, 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 green light, go, go, speeding through tiempo, tras como relámpago, tempo. Cuando yo diga cerveza, todo el mundo con la mano arriba, con la mano arriba, se cumpliendo todos los...
Damn, did she not get distracted? What the fuck? Come on, go check it out. Yeah, let's get him over there. Come on.
me juzga la huesuda!
Come on. Fuck. For the big bucks.
¡La muerte es mi perra!
Get out of there myself. Yes. A good cyber psycho fight always feels good. There was so much stuff I could have used in this room to beat him too. I did it real old school though. Read the shard, farewell on the founder. Jefferson Peralezzi, a no-holds-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial spirit. What am I fighting for? An end to mega corporate influence on Night City politics. Naysayers be damned, we can do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. With your help, I will win this election, and if I win, you win. Articles. After 50 long years, the wait is finally over. The third and final installment of the No Life series will be available for purchase tomorrow. How to keep your shards safe from pick sockets. Crazy. Like Lucy. It's one of those stories that is either very simple or very complicated depending on who you ask. For Janice, it was a mix of both. The Mox came to exist because it had to. We didn't have a soul in our corner, no one to make sure street justice was on our side, so we took matters into our own hands. A luxury and meet many people with fascinating after publishing Matthias Maddox Max Tackway. Many people with fascinating stories, people who lost loved ones at the hand of cyber psychos and relatives whom I shot. Of people whom I shot. Damn. Needless to say, the conversations, not every conversation ended on good terms. Piss on his grave. That Blood Dog V is rotten fucking meat. That fucking head murdered our brothers and sisters in Chrome, and he will suffer for it. If anyone catches him burning rubber, it's in Watts again. Yeah, and Watts again. Watson. You drag him out by the hair and beat his cocky fucking face into a fleshy pulp. Don't leave anything behind for the rats. Tamara, I've been trying to reach you ever since they took me. I know you're looking. I know you'll find me eventually. But this is from the cyber psycho I just killed. I know you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Don't think I can get on the net. I should have listened when you taught me but now I fuck myself. Honestly, I don't even think you'll recognize me if you saw me. I know I don't. Should just stick a barrel down my throat and be done with it. I'm such a fucking monster. Fuck me. Fuck me. Gang ain't taking me back, not without a bag over my head. I got these like tractor hands and these ugly ass sin red eyes. All I can think of now is your chooms who poisoned you to me. Damn, your chooms who poisoned you to me, telling you not to get with the Valentino, that he'll leave you for someone else, vanish without a word. I'm going on, they'll beat their chest all justified and told you so, but couldn't be more wrong. It's driving me loco. I feel like my head's gonna explode in a million pieces. I can feel pressure building and building and building, but I don't know when it's gonna pop. Damn, in early August of 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, a global media still fed on the story for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all of the towers could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century, who was behind the catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll first need to get context of that era. In early 2020, there was a period of unrest for Night City and the anti-corporate sentiment at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club, and it was as seen on an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily mega corporations like Militech and Biotechnica, though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. Okay, this is kind of what we were getting read to us in that summary. That's pretty dope. All right. Now I see how that video was made. It'd be funny when you find like the scripts for some videos you watch and you think they just wrote it out all like good. Militech's dashboard security. Damn it. Almost got it. Should have took that more serious. Oh, my controller is making noise. I'm like, where is that coming from? I'm not seeing any other gang activity around the bridge, so we can safely rule out any score settling. Seems to me one of the Maelstorms just had a bad day or dialed his implants a little too high. Hard to tell when it comes to them. All I know is the rest showed up at the wrong time and a bloodbath ensued. I'm better on cyberpsychosis, even Maelstrom's harshest welcomes don't come close to this. Our kid was a Valentino, not a Maelstrom or Borg fiends. Must have had an axe to grind with them. Shit. An axe to grind with them. Because they stuffed him with implants like a fucking Christmas turkey and just watched and waited for him to blow. Same would happen to anyone chipped that fast. Body didn't have time to adjust to the wear and turned him psycho. Good thing he still had a little self-control left. Meant I could take him down quietly. Looks like our guy didn't even have to piss them off. While ago, Maelstrom put out a word. It was looking for volunteers to test some new wear. Obviously, nobody stepped up, so Borg fucks just started scooping peeps up off the street. Valentino's been looking for this kid for a while. Not to mention the runner who swarmed the net. Damn. Kid was a Valentino. Yeah. Not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data fillers trying to track him down. Eventually must have broken free and fought for his life and made Maelstroms reap what they sowed. Whole thing backfired on them spectacularly. Good thing you managed to get him to go down softly. The kid's still young. Maybe with the right kind of help he can learn to adapt his new condition. How'd it go? Met with the client, played me a BD of the place we're supposed to visit. Jackie. I'll let you, yeah. Big Vector. Glad to hear it. We're just collecting dust. Cool. Complete. Oh, gotta go back out the way I came in, and we're at 11th thou. Damn it. How do I get to my car? Oh, it's up on the... Didn't I like jump down from something? Yeah.
Huh.
Come on, gang, what the fuck? All that time he didn't reload his gun? Alright, gang, well, I'm gonna get ready to go get my girl from work. This was a really dope stream. I'll be back around probably 12 to hang out some more with you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging with me today. And everybody stay cloudy out there, man. Stay happy, you know what I'm saying? Happiness, a choice even in the lowest moments. And even if you don't choose it every day, you know, it still can be a choice tomorrow. So, you know, have a good night, guys. Stay cloudy.